we're getting ready here. I see officials coming out. This is the LCC, the Lake Central Conference Wrestling Meet. They normally have been doing it, I guess, the last few years with the Big East, but with all the things going on, they're split them this year to keep the crowd size and the number of people in any particular gym down. So I think I see them passing programs out now. We do have split mats here.
Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to Clark for this year's Lake Central Conference Tournament. Action's going to get on its way here in just a few minutes. We want to thank everyone that traveled into the tournament today, and a special thank you goes out to all the wrestlers and the coaches for the great entertainment of wrestling we'll have here this afternoon. Awards presentation. There will be awards presentation. However, there will be no awards handed out this year. It's been decided on by the coaches and the athletic directors of each of the schools participating. So again, wrestlers, following the mat, at the finals, following the mat that you're in, the next match when it's over with, please report up here to the stage, and we will have a presentation honoring the place winners in today's matches. At this time, if everyone would please rise, gentlemen, please remove your cover as we pay tribute to this great country of ours with our national anthem. Wrestlers, they call the mat in the screen in front of the head stage here. So check your mat assignments. Mat 1 is the black mat. Obviously mat 2, the one with the green circle. Championship round, the championship match will be on the black mat. Consolation championship will be on the green.
You may have heard that better than I did. They still got the national anthem going. There, they got it stopped. We will hopefully the track wrestling will come through here shortly, and I'll be able to tell you who's where.
Our officials today are Rob Lewis, Caleb Weiss, and Matt Holter. I want to thank those gentlemen.
Okay. I do have them on mat 1, which is the top mat, the black mat. That is going to be Tate Miller out of Howard and Taylor Merkel out of Clark Willow Lake. On mat 2, Hayden Landmark and Gunnar Ewing.
Results of match number 1, quarterfinal match, 106-pound weight class. Tate Miller of Howard over Taylor Merkel of Clark-Little Lake by fall time 1:12. Miller of Howard over Merkel of Clark-Little Lake by fall time 1:12. Results of match number 2, quarterfinal match, weight class 106 pounds. Leonard Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson over Hayden Landmark of Dual by fall time 29 seconds. Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson over Landmark of Dual by fall time 29 seconds. There are programs available also out front by the ticket booth. If you do not have yours yet, they are available out at the ticket booth.
Well, on mat 1, boy, they're going quickly here.
I'm good here. I just.
All right. I think we have Kingsbury County, Caleb Johnson. Got the red anklet, he's in the black on mat 1. And I'm gonna bring my microphone up a little bit, there we go. And then he's up against Hayes Johnson out of Elk Point Jefferson. He's got the green and he is in the blue. We got a pin over on mat 2. That's Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County. He gets the pin over Tice Flessner out of Mount Vernon Plankington.
Dan Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Mason Bosworth of Mount Vernon Plankington by fall time 1:10. Gilligan of Kingsbury County.
Now I think these have been,
over Bosworth
I think
of Mount Vernon Plankington by
these are
fall
going by
time
seeds. You got the
1:10.
top seeds and the bottom seeds going at it. We've got no score yet on mat 1. Mat 2, that's Elliot Bratlin out of Clark-Little Lake in the green. In the blue, it's Josh Weiss out of Elk Point Jefferson. 17-10 for Bratlin, 13-19 for Weiss. Still
Results of match number 6, weight class 120 pounds, quarterfinal match.
Gonna drop that back just a little bit.
Howard wins by forfeit.
Howard won by forfeit.
Wins by forfeit.
Somebody out of Howard won by forfeit.
Results of match number 8, quarterfinal match, weight class 126 pounds. Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County over Taze Flessner of Mount Vernon.
Got 2-point takedown on mat 2 for Bratlin. Elliott takes a 2-0 lead over Josh Weiss. Still no score on mat 1 between Johnson and Johnson. Caleb Johnson and Hayes Johnson. Caleb out of Kingsbury County. Hayes Johnson out of Elk Point Jefferson. Thank you. Could have gotten yourself something too. With 2 points for Bratlin again. Elliott takes a 4-1 lead. There was an escape evidently by Weiss. I didn't see that. He's trying to get the flip now on Bratlin. Bratlin a little bit high, but he gets back. That's on mat 2, the green mat. Another escape for Weiss makes it 4-2. No score yet on mat number 1. Now I got to adjust my camera stuff here, sorry. Scoreboard I took a little bit off of. There we go. Bratland leading 4-2 on mat 2. It is, I think, no score. Oh, 1-0. Hayes Johnson got an escape evidently. He's at 14-4 in this season. Caleb Johnson at 10-14. Both 8th graders. That's on mat 1. Bratland in some trouble now on mat number 2. He gets himself turned over, but there's going to be some points awarded, I think. Maybe not. I think so. That, I don't think that's in the first yet. That's showing second round, second period, I guess they call it. Elliott getting wrapped up pretty hard there. We do get these ads floating through. Can't do anything about it. That's the way it works. Get our scoreboard back. Still 4-2, so no points awarded to Josh Weiss. I think it's going to be 1-0. Hayes Johnson, I believe, will get the win. So Hayes Johnson over Caleb Johnson, 1-0. That was a close battle. It is still 4-2. Elliott Bratland, he's in the down position to start the third. I believe to start the third. It's not changing on that board, but
the results of batch number 5. Quarterfinal match, weight class 113 pounds. Hayes Johnson of Elk Point, Jefferson.
So now
over Caleb Johnson of Kingsbury County. Decision 1-0. Johnson of Elk Point, Jefferson over Johnson of Kingsbury County, 1-0.
Okay, now on mat number 1. On mat 1 out of Kingsbury County, it's Blake Jennings against Carson Fieldhouse out of Howard. 7th grader and a freshman. Don't show a record for Jennings, but 5-4 for Fieldhouse. 4-1 the score. Fieldhouse with he's got the red anklet, if you can see that. He is in orange. And Jennings is in the black uniform. That is still showing 4-2 on mat 2, and that has been very, very hard fought. Bratland at 17-10, an 8th grader against the Josh Weiss, a senior, at 13 and 19. And that's the 126-pound class. Mat 1 is 120. Blake Jennings and Carson Fieldhouse 7-0 that score, or 7-1 that score is right now. Only 10 seconds to go on mat number 2. We may get a pin on mat 1. And that'll do it, I think. If that score shows correct, it'll be Elliot Bratlin out of Clark Willow Lake with the win on a hard-fought battle, 4-2 over Josh Weiss. And it is Carson Fieldhouse with a 7-1. He gets the pin, actually, over Blake Jennings out of Kingsbury County, Fieldhouse out of Howard. As they'll reset these. And you'll know as soon as I do on the screen there when they update the schedules. We got 126 on mat 1. That is Austin Haug out of Mount Vernon Plankton. He is in the black and blue trim. Ethan Johnson out of Kingsbury County, and Haug gets the pin. And that's at 126. 132 is mat 2. We got a near fall and we got a pin. And I'm trying to see who it is. Riley Genslinger at 16 and 2 gets the win over Lane Holland out of Kingsbury County. Genslinger is out of Howard. So we got a couple of quick pins that time around, and it'll reset here, and we'll see who we have coming up. On mat 1 out of Elk Point Jefferson, it'll be Jacob Gale, at a freshman at 3 and 3, against Hamlin Castlewoods Brock Gisselbeck at 12 and 12, a sophomore. That's 132. 132 on mat 2 out of Howard, Gabriel Martin against Mount Vernon Plankington's Griffin Tobin at 23 and 9. Martin at 0 and 4. Martin a freshman, and Tobin is a junior.
Weight class 126 pounds, Elliot Bratlin of Clark Willow Lake.
Tobin in the black uniform with the blue trim. I'm going to call it brown. We're going to say that is for Gabriel Martin. Got a near fall happening on mat 2. Got no score yet on mat number 1 between Gale and Gisselbeck. Both at 500 according to this. Gale at 3 and 3, Gisselbeck at 12 and 12. Martin did a nice job of getting himself back over, but now he's in trouble again. And there's going to be the pin. So Tobin gets the pin over Martin in 132. And as we are waiting on the next group, I think we're cleaning mat 1, I think. We got some blood going on.
Results, match number 11, quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Riley Genslinger of Howard over Lane Holland of Kingsbury County. By fall time, 31 seconds. Genslinger of Howard over Holland of Kingsbury County. By fall time, 31 seconds.
You can use the chair. Oh. Okay, ready to go again on mat 1. It is 2-0 with Gale leading Gisselbeck. Gisselbeck in the light blue, Gale in the darker blue. And they're doing some gymnastics. Some tumbling routines there, those two were. Already on mat 2, 138 pounds, Otto Howard with the red anklet. That is Kiefer Kinkhammer, and he is up against Luke Stephenson out of Kingsbury County. And let's see, trying to see which is which. Okay, Kinkhammer is in the orange. Trying to look at the anklets that they have on. One's got green, one's got red. Yep. So Kinkhammer out of Howard he's in the orange. And in the black is Luke Stephenson out of Kingsbury County. Then at 136, Klinkhammer is a senior, 17-3. Stephenson is a junior at 8-9. On mat 1, Gale at 3-3 is leading it 2-0 over Gisselbeck at 12-12. Both those wrestlers batting .500 on the season. Jacob Gale trying to get the pin. He was close, but Gisselbeck manages to get over. Score goes to 5-0 there. It's a little behind on the scoreboard on the stream, but it does catch up eventually. And there's about 12 seconds actually to go on that on mat number 2. 5-0 the score in mat number 1. Gale leading Gisselbeck. And then we get an ad. He's going to keep asking me if I'm there. We do want to thank Track Wrestling. It's really nice to have that there. If you want to see all the scores and the standings and all of that, if you go to Track Wrestling, you can sign up and log in and see all the individuals, follow your favorite wrestlers, and it's a really cool site. And they do all the scoring here goes through the Track Wrestling website. So. And if I'm not mistaken, it's just trackwrestling.com. That's how you get there. You got a reversal for a Klinkhammer. He takes a 4-0 lead. Mat 1 has gone to 7-0 as Gale got a reversal. Got an ear fall going on mat 2. 20 seconds to go in that second period, but that'll be a pin. So Kiefer Klinkhammer gets the win over Luke Stephenson. That is a quarterfinal match. Mat 1, it's 7-0 with Jacob Gale out of Elk Point Jefferson leading Brock Gisselbeck out of Hamlin Castlewood. Gisselbeck doing a nice job hanging in there. Now we'll see who we've got. I think there's a dual wrestler out there right now. Yep. And he is got the red ankle on too. Tucker Atkins, sophomore at 1-1. I'm sorry, at 0-11 against Alec Dobson at 16-5, a senior out of Kingsbury County. Atkins is a sophomore.
Results of match number 14, quarterfinal match, weight class 138.
And there's the pin. So Alec Dobson moves on. Jacob Gale also moves on.
Clinkhammer of Howard over Stephenson, Kingsbury County by fall time 3:40.
So now on mat 1, we got a Clark Willow Lake wrestler. That is going to be Ethan McElhone. He's a junior at 11-8 against Lucas Hauser, a sophomore at 20-10 out of Elk Point Jefferson. So both these wrestlers are used to winning quite a bit. McElhone in the green and Hauser in the blue and black. He does steps in for trying to get a takedown. And there's the takedown for Hauser. He takes a 2-0 lead. I think they're waiting for a wrestler, I think.
From Mount Vernon, or from Howard, report to mat number 2.
No, they're waiting for both wrestlers. Okay. I don't know if there was a change up in the schedule, maybe. Since neither wrestler is ready to go. Got a near fall going. McElhone trying to get himself spun around. He does.
That call to mat number 2. Mat number 2 is waiting for the wrestlers.
Lucas Hauser leading Ethan McElhone 2-0 in the first period. These are quarterfinal matches.
And the results of match number 12, quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Jacob Gale of Elk Point Jefferson over Brock Gisselbeck of Hamlin Castlewood, 7-0. Gale of Elk Point Jefferson over Gisselbeck of Hamlin Castlewood, 7-0.
Still waiting on
match number 17,
a wrestler
138 pounds. Alex Dobson of
for mat 2.
Tucker Atkins of Dual.
I don't know if something got changed in the schedule or that neither wrestler was here. They had to call for him. One of them is now here.
34 seconds.
Five nothing now. Hauser leading McElhone on mat 1, the top mat. Okay, we got him now on mat 2 at 145. Well, they had it there momentarily. It went away. Out of Clark Willow Lake, Kyrie, he's new to the sport this year. And I think that got changed somehow. Oh, here we go. Stephenson out of Kingsbury County at 20-7 will get the pin. Kyrie Kessel in his first wrestling match, I do believe. He's listed as 0-0. He just started this year. He is brand new to it. Give him kudos for going out there and giving it a whirl. A lot of work getting through a wrestling practice. On mat 1 now, it's McElhone and Hauser still going at it. Mat 2 will pop up for me at 152. We are waiting for that. Hauser leading 5-0 on mat 1. Make it 7. On mat 2, in the red, wearing the red anklet out of duel is Brian Blackford. He's a freshman at 0-14 against Grayson Jacobs, a freshman out of Elk Point Jefferson at 11-8. And Jacob leads 2-0.
Clark Willow Lake by fall time 27 seconds. Stephenson of Kingsbury County over Castles of Clark Willow Lake by fall time 27 seconds.
7-0 now. Jacobs leading Blackford. Hauser now leading 7-0. There's a pin for Grayson Jacobs out of Elk Point Jefferson. And it's now 10-0 on that near fall on mat 1, with Hauser leading McElhone. It was a pin there in mat 2.
Quarterfinal match, weight class 132 pounds. Griffin Tobin of Mount Vernon Blankington over Gabriel Martin of Howard by fall. Tobin of Mount Vernon Blankington over Martin of Howard by fall.
Okay, on mat 2 at 182, it's Elk Point Jefferson's Cade Hammett, a freshman. He's at 0-3 against Braden Beck, an 8th grader at 3-8 out of Howard. So a couple of youngsters going at it in 182 on mat number 2. That's the green mat. And in the red, wearing the orange uniform is Braden Beck out of Howard. And in the blue is going to be Elk Point Jefferson's Cade Hammett. Got an air fall going on mat 2. And there's the pin. Braden Beck gets the pin over Cade Hammett. Beck out of Howard, Hammett out of Elk Point Jefferson. It's still sitting at 10-0 on mat number 1. Hauser leading McElhone. They get themselves wrapped up pretty tight. And I think that does it as a 10-0 final. Hauser over McElhone. That is the quarterfinal. They're being kind to me most of the time, taking anybody that's in an orange or yellow or the lighter red, they're taking the red anklet. It helps me out some. Well, I have mat 2. I don't see who's mat 1 yet. Mat 2 from Howard, this is 160. From Howard, it's Ty Beyer, a junior at 19-5 against Connor Johnson, a freshman out of Kingsbury County at 8-11. Then at 138, another quarterfinal. Braden Bosworth, a senior at 21-8 out of Mount Vernon Blankington against Calvin Halverson, an 8th grader at 4-3 out of Howard. And
pounds.
Halverson is in the orange jersey.
Howard over Kay Hemet of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:15.
And there's the pin as Calvin Halverson gets the pin. Nope, I got the wrong name here. Ty Beyer gets the pin, if I look on the right mat, at 160. That says round 1, so I'm not sure what that is. Not enough for brackets, maybe. They're doing a round robin. It's 4-1. Brandon Bosworth leading Calvin Halverson.
Over Connor Johnson of Kingsbury County by fall time 42 seconds. Beyer of Howard over Johnson.
Bosworth up 4-1. Bosworth in the black.
42 seconds.
And there's the pin. Bosworth at 21-8 gets the pin over Halverson at 4-3. Halverson just an 8th grader. Bosworth a senior. Again, if they're in brackets, it is seeded, so I believe so. Your higher ranked wrestlers will be wrestling against the lower ranked wrestlers in these early rounds. Clark Willow Lake, Casey Maholsky at 9-15, the junior. He is in the green on mat number 2, 195 against Elk Point Jefferson's Hunter Sharkey. He's sophomore at 8-21. It is Connor on mat 1, Connor Wendell, Elk Point Jefferson, a freshman at 10-14 against Drew Garlick or Gerlach, something like that, a sophomore at 18-7 out of Mount Vernon Plankington. And trying to see which one is which. They're both in basically black with blue trim. Okay, the blonde wrestler on the top. Uniforms are very similar, black with blue trim. But the gentleman on top right now is Connor Wendell. He has got the... No. I'm going to back that up. That's the red. That is Drew Gerlach. Maholsky does a nice bridge to get out of that bad spot on mat number 2. It's 2-0. Drew Garlach with the lead over Connor Wendell on mat 1. These are both quarterfinals going on.
Results of match number 23, quarterfinal match, weight class 182 pounds. Nate Karsling of Kingsbury County wins by forfeit.
So Hunter Sharkley leading 5-0 over Casey Maholsky on mat 2. That'd be the 195 class, 145 class on mat number 1. It is Drew Gerlach leading 2-0 over Connor Wendell. And Gerlach has the blue name down the back of the black uniform. They both have the same colored ear muffs on. I think there was a pin, I do believe, on mat 2 as I was looking at mat 1. Hunter Sharkey will get the pin over Casey Maholsky. Still at 2-0 on mat 1. Coming up at 2:20 on mat 2 out of Kingsbury County is Kane Gilligan, a senior at 21-8 against Caden Hofer, a sophomore at 6-16 out of Howard. So I think Kane Gilligan would be probably favored in that one, but you never know. That's why they still go out and do the match. Hofer is in the orange on mat 2. There's going to be a takedown on mat 2 with Gilligan kind of in a bad spot there for a moment, but turns it into a takedown. It's now 7-0. Must have been a near fall. Gerlach with the lead over Wendell. That would be in the second round, second period.
By call time 2:34.
About 15 seconds to go on mat 1 in the first period. See if we can hold off. Moves the score to 5-0. Gilligan with the lead over Hofer on mat 2. It's third period now in mat 1, 9-0. Drew Gerlach leading Connor Wendell. That a quarterfinal at the 145 class. Two-point reversal on mat 2. It's going to make it 7-0 with a minute to go here in the second period. It's 11-0 mat number 1. Drew Gerlach leading Connor Wendell. They are in the third. And there's the pin on mat 2. Gilligan leading Caden, or defeating Caden Hofer. And Drew Gerlach also gets the win on mat 1 over Connor Wendell. Well, we've got some ladies on mat 2. Hoping this catches up so we can tell you who everybody is. On mat 1, it's 195. It's Gabriel Turpin out of Howard, sophomore at 2-6, up against Charlie Preen, sophomore at 5-17 out of Mount Vernon Plankington. And Mount Vernon Plankington wrestler is in the black, Howard in the orange. For the girls' side, Clark Willow Lakes, Danny Batchelor, freshman at 1-0 against Alexis Haug at 7-2 out of Mount Vernon Plankington. That one is now at 6-2.
Results of match number 26, weight class 220 pounds. Kane Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Caden Hofer of Howard by fall time 3:31. Gilligan of Kingsbury County over Hofer of Howard by fall time 3:31.
Doesn't say what, oh yeah, it does. No, it doesn't say what grade Alexis Haug is in. She's leading 6-2 over Danny Batchelor, Clarkwell Lake freshman. I think Danny's only her second match of the year, so. If I do remember correctly, I think she was basketball at the beginning of the season and then ended up switching over. She did, I think, asked the coach it would be all right, the basketball coach. I think that was Danny. Really nice young lady. I don't think she'd been involved in either before, I think, if I remember correctly. So she's kind of trying it out, finding out what she feels more comfortable in, and she's given wrestling a try. That score is 13-5. Haug leading Batchelor on mat 2. On mat 1, there's still no score between Turpin and Preen. Batchelor on mat number 2 is trying to get Alexis Haug turned. There's a point finally in mat number 1. I think Preen got the escape, leads it 1-0. Yep. $16-5 now the score. Haug leading Batchelor. It's 1-0 still in mat 1, and they're in the a little over 30 seconds to go in the second period. Makes it, got something there, a reversal maybe, makes it 3-0 on mat 1. Batchelor did a pretty good job in the up position and trying to strong young lady. Somebody got a point there. There's a 2-point. It's at 19-5. I don't know where it goes to a technical fall. Danny gets rolled back over again. 19-5. Haug leading Bachelor on mat 2. And there is a pin. Charlie Preen gets the pin over Gabriel Turpin on mat 1. I'm not sure what the score got. It's moving on the board here. Oh, it is okay. That one at 20-5. That one is must be the technical fall. Anyway, it ended. Ho getting the win over Bachelor. Now at 285, Clark Willow Lakes. Avery Nichols, a junior at 15-12 against William Rentz, a senior at Howard at 11-11. One kind of resembled a flying sow cow. That would be a skating reference for those that don't know.
Results of match number 25, quarterfinal match, weight class 195 pounds.
Round 1 for 285. So I don't know.
Turpin of Howard by fall time 4:48.
Looks like we have a break maybe.
Blankington over Turpin of Howard by fall time 4:48.
Well, you can see the scores at the top right now.
Of match number 28, round 1 of the girls division.
Howard with 22, Kingsbury County with 22, Elk Point Jefferson 19, Mount Vernon Blankington 15, Clark Willow Lake 6, Dual and Hamlin Castlewood yet to get points. I don't know if they take a short break between rounds. It's kind of looking like it with guys on the mat over here. There we go. We'll get that one in there. There you go, off the mat over there. I don't know if they've got blood or if it's just sweat they're trying to pick up off the mat. Oh, I think they're working on a bloody nose, I think. Blood somewhere on the face. Now we're getting ready. We got wrestlers coming back onto one. Okay. See who we have here when it pops in. I'm recognizing Howard. They have the orange jerseys. They're the easier ones to pick out. I know Clark Willow Lake, so it's a Howard wrestler against somebody. I wonder if there's nothing popping up here. It may be an exhibition. Nope. Now it's up there. Out of Howard, Tate Miller against Gunnar Ewing out of Elk Point Jefferson. These are both 8th graders. Miller at 22-5 as an 8th grader. Ewing, not bad. He's at 15-19. So a lot of wins between these two youngsters. They're back at it on mat 2 now. Still no score there. It is 2-1. Miller leading Ewing on mat number 1. And Ewing does have the orange jersey. Nope, make that Miller has the orange jersey. Ewing has the blue and black. And Miller trying hard to get a pin early here, but gonna get some near fall points. I think Avery Nichols takes a 1-0 lead on mat 2 with an escape there. Mat 1, 7-1, Tate Miller leading Gunnar Ewing. Two-point takedown for Avery Nichols. Clark Willow Lake gives him a 3-0 lead over William Rentz out of Howard. It's a junior and a senior, so there's not much age difference there. Mat 1, there's 2 8th graders with a whole bunch of wins between them. (10-1) the score with Miller in the lead on 1, and there's a pin for Avery Nichols on mat number 2. He'll get the pin over William Rentz. That was a round 1 match. So there's something different about if they're some of these must be doing a round robin versus the bracket. Tate Miller now up 13-1. And he's in the orange. On mat 2 coming up out of Kingsbury County is Gannon Gilligan, an 8th grader at 12-4 against Joshua Canagator, an 8th grader at 18-9 out of Clark Willow Lake. So we've got 4 8th graders out there right now with about 80 wins between them or something like that. Two-point takedown for Gilligan. And Gilligan at 12-4. Canagator at 18-9. Couple of new wrestlers here on mat 1. Mat 2, it's a 106-pound class going on. That's what's on there. A semifinal. Taylor Merkel from Clark Willow Lake on mat number 1 against Hayden Landmark out of Dual. Merkel, a freshman at 4-11. Landmark, a 7th grader at 2-16. Merkel right now has the advantage, and he's trying to get a pin here in the first round.
Results match number 29, semifinal match, weight class 106 pounds. Tate Miller.
It's going to be a 5-0 lead for Taylor Merkel, leading Hayden Landmark. Still just 2-0 on 2-0 on mat number 2. 13 seconds to go in the first period. mat 2, starting the second period with Gannon and Gilligan leading 2-0 over Josh Canigator. Now we got some role reversal going on mat 1. As Hayden Landmark, look, he might have an opportunity there. But Taylor Merkel managed to get out of it. Merkel leading that one 5-0. Gannon and Gilligan leading 2-0 over Josh Canigator on mat 2. Merkel gets another takedown, leading 7-0 now in mat 1. And he's got a near fall going, trying for the pin. He's got about a minute to go here in the period. There's the pin for Taylor Merkel out of Clark Willow Lake, with the pin over Hayden Landmark out of Dual. Canigator gets the reversal with a little over 50 seconds to go in the second period. That'll tie it up at 2 between Gilligan and Canigator. And that's a 106-pound class semifinal. Got more of the black and blue uniforms on mat 1. And who's in the red is Hayes Johnson out of Elk Point Jefferson against Hadley Tobin out of Mount Vernon Plankington. Tobin at 14-2, Johnson at 15-14. A little tough to tell him. The bottom half of the uniform for Johnson is a lighter blue. A lot of action on number 2. No score going though, but on the bottom mat. 2-2, it's still there. Now they go into the third period. Canigator will be down and Gilligan up. Hadley Tobin leading Hayes Johnson 4-2.
Taylor Merkel of Clark Willow Lake and Hayden Landmark of Dual by fall time 2:08.
This is a semifinal as well. Both of these semifinals. And there's a pin. Hadley Tobin gets the pin. About just under a minute now to go on mat 2. Mat number 1. It's going to be Gunnar Kvisted for Clark Willow Lake against Nolan Montel of Howard. Kvisted, a junior at 21-3. Montel, a 7th grader at 5-6. Kvisted in the white, and Montel is in the orange. Still tied at 2 on mat 1 with 20 seconds to go roughly. 6-2, Kvisted leading. We may have a wrestle off here in the extra period for the match on mat 2. That's the 106. It is the 120. Kvisted leading 8-3. He's getting the takedowns and then trying to see if he can get him in a spot. Might be able to get a pin on it, but unable to do so. There it is. Overtime win for Gannon Gilligan over Josh Canigator. Kavista trying to get the pin on mat 1 against Mentel, and there it is. But Mentel, just a 7th grader. He's got some wins on the season, so. Okay, mat 1, a semifinal at 120 pounds. Keaton Gale out of Elk Point Jefferson, an 8th grader at 18 and 18 against Carson Fieldhouse, a freshman at 6, makes it 6 and 4 out of Howard. He's in the orange, and Gale is in the blue. On mat 2, again, this is a consolation round at 106. Mason Bosworth, a freshman out of Mount Vernon Plankington at 5 and 18 against Carter Jetting, an 8th grader out of Hamlin Castlewood at 9 and 14. Score is 2-1. Bosworth leading Jetting. I think that'll catch up in a moment on mat 2. At least I'm hoping it does. Scoreboard here is saying it's 2-1.
Results of match number 30, weight class 206 pounds, semifinal match. And William Hansberry County on the Castle Kingdom in South Little Lake. In overtime, 4-2. William Hansberry County with the finger of Park Little Lake in overtime, 4-2. Results of match number 30.
It's going to be 5-1 now. Bosworth leading. On mat 2, leading over Jutting. And it's 4-0. Fieldhouse leading Gale on mat 1. Mat 1 is a 120-pound semifinal. Mat 2 is a 106-pound consolation round. We got another near fall going.
Johnson of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 124. Total Mount Vernon Plankington over Johnson of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 124.
Carson Fieldhouse, he's checking in on the referee. Might have blown the whistle a fraction earlier or something. I don't know. I think he's trying to get the score corrected. He's gonna talking to the coaches. I think that was an oops. I'm not positive on that. I might be wrong, but the moment it happened, he kind of looked up and gave a grin. Yeah, it was they put time on the clock. That's what it was. I think he got tapped. Kids going out watching the clock will tap them at 0. I think the tap happened early. So they put time back on the clock. Score didn't change though. It's still Feldhaus leading 4-0 over Gale. On mat 2, it is Bosworth leading 6-1. Make that now 8-1 over Jutting. Here's Bosworth leading 8-1, and that is in the second period. On mat 2, Gale and Feldhaus. Feldhaus leading 4-0 over Gale. That also in the second period. Bosworth increases the lead to 10-1 to start the third period. Freshman and 8th grader going at it on mat 1. 5-2 now. Make it 6-2. Gale got the reversal, then I think let Feldhaus. I didn't see it. I think he must have released him trying to get going for points here. It is 6-2 at the end of 2 periods on mat number 1. Keaton, Gale, and Carson Feldhaus. Feldhaus leading at 6-2. Mat 2, it's 10-1. Mason Bosworth leading Carter Jutting. They got a real mixed up mess going on 1. There's a reversal. That's on mat number 1. Score goes 8-2. Feldhaus with the lead over Gale. And we got a reversal, I think, going on mat number 2, or it kind of looks like it, I'm not sure. Only 7 seconds to go. He needs a pin to win it. I don't think it's going to happen as time runs out, but nice job fighting back was Carter Jutting, but it's going to be Mason Bosworth with the win. Score ended up being 10-3, I believe. What it looks like there on mat number 2. It's 8-4 on mat 1, just 6 seconds to go. That's become a more entertaining match as it's gone on. New match going on 2. Hopefully that got Dool and Howard, I believe, are the schools.
Results of match number 32, wrestleback action, weight class 106 pounds.
So that was a wrestleback, they're saying. Okay, semifinal match, 113 on mat 2 right now. Out of Howard, Trent Feldhaus, an 8th grader at 15-6 against Jackson Quall. He is a freshman at 12-5 out of Dool, so a couple of youngsters with a lot of wins again. On mat 1, semifinal match out of Kingsbury County, Dylan Zell, a sophomore at 14-5 against Austin Haug, a junior at 8-12 out of Mount Vernon Plankington.
Results match number 36, semifinal match in the 120-pound weight class.
Qual leading 4-1 on mat number 2 over Feldhaus. No score yet on mat number 1. Jackson Qual out of dual leading 4-1 over Trent Feldhaus out of Howard on mat 2. Got a near fall going on now in mat number 1. And there's the pin. I think it's Trent. Let's see, who was it? That's Zell, Dylan Zell with the win over Austin Haug. I think both his matches he's won by pin so far. 113 pounds, semifinal on mat number 2. It is 6-1. Qual leading Feldhaus, that in the second period. Make that 8-1 now. On mat 1, it's a 126 consolation round. Mount Vernon Plankington Tyler Feisner, 7th grader at 6-4, against Ethan Johnson, a sophomore out of Kingsbury County at 6-11. And they're both wearing dark. Try to pick out an ankle. Okay. Ethan Johnson is the one on top right now, black with yellow or gold trim. And Feisner. Hard to read that small print. Tyler Feisner is got the black with the blue trim. Johnson leading that one at 2-0 on mat 1. On mat 2, it is 8-2. Qual leading Feldhaus.
Results of match number 37.
Make that quail. It's really hard to read that small print.
Kingsbury County over Austin Hague and Mount Vernon Plankington. By fall time 1:17. Shell of Kingsbury County over Hague and Mount Vernon Plankington. By fall time 1:17.
Well, we got lots of tumbling today. Quail still leading 8-2 on mat 2. On mat 1 is Johnson leading 2-0. Mat 2 is a semifinal. Mat 1 is a consolation round. I'm not sure. They said wrestle back earlier, so it might be how it's being labeled. I'm not positive. Quail now leading 11-2 over Feldhaus. That in the third period inside of 30 seconds. Ethan Johnson still leading 2-0 over Tice Feisner. That one is now just starting the third period. So Quayle gets the win, 11-2 over Feldhaus. Then he got a near fall. Well, yeah, gonna give 2 points. So Ethan Johnson now leading 4-0 on mat number 1. On mat number 2, Elliot Bratland, Clark Willow Lake against Karsten Hamilton. This is listed as a semifinal. Elliot, a 8th grader. Karsten is a sophomore. 18-10 for Elliot, 14-8 for Karsten. So very, very similar records. Got a bloody nose.
Results, match number 34, semifinal.
For Hamilton, they're addressing that.
Jackson Quayle of Dual over Trent Fieldhouse of Howard, 11-2 major decision. Quayle of Dual over Fieldhouse of Howard, 11-2 major decision.
So Ethan Johnson gets the win over Tice Feisner. That just wrapped up on mat 1. Elliot Bratland having to try to bridge his way out of there.
Results, match number 39, wrestleback action, weight class 126 pounds. Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County.
Elliott gets turned around. We've got a similar situation on mat 1. Caleb Clark out of Kingsbury County and Griffin Tobin out of Mount Vernon Plankington. And I'm not sure which is which. Let's see, Tobin has got the yellow-green shoes on. Both are black. Tobin's got the yellow trim. He's in trouble right now, I think, and that's going to be a pin for Caleb Clark out of Kingsbury County at 10-7. Tobin was at like a 24-7 or something like that. Had a really good record. 24-9. 6-0. Hamilton is leading Bratland. Both those have solid records. That's on mat 2. On mat 1, semifinal 138. Out of Howard, it's Kiefer Klinkhammer, the senior at 18-3 against Lucas Hauser, sophomore at 21-10 out of Elk Point Jefferson. And in the Lucas Hauser is in the blue and Klinkhammer in the orange. I think there's a two-pointer there by somebody. I don't know which is going to be listed as which. So Hauser takes a 2-0 lead. But Klinkhammer.
Weight class 132 pounds. Bridget's holding of Mount Vernon Planington over Caleb Clark of Kingsbury County by fall time 55 seconds. Total Mount Vernon Planington over Clark of Kingsbury County.
Well, that's a wild match.
Time,
More action in that match than a lot of matches are in the whole match, and it's still in the first period a minute to go. They are going at it on mat number 1. Karsten Hamilton up 11-0 over Elliot Bratlin out of Clark Willow Lake. That in the second, just finished the second period. Still 2-0 on mat 1. Hauser leading Klinkhammer. That in the first period with about 29 seconds to go. Bratlin trying to get Hamilton to the mat. He's basically got to pin him now. He's got a little over a minute and a half to do that. And still 2-0 on mat 1, the top mat. Oh, I heard that. I heard the kind of the little bit of a yell. I think he's got a leg well wrapped. My guess is that something is re-injured something there. So they got the injury timeout clock going. We'll go to this at the moment. So it's going to be Hamilton advancing to the championship match. Elliot Bratlin, I think they probably have a third place match that they do. They are helping we had a pin over there. I didn't see who got it. From Howard, Riley Genslinger defeats Jacob Gale. And it looked like Klinkhammer is the one that got hurt, I think. Nope.
Results match number 43, semifinal match, 138 pounds. Lucas Boozer of Elk Point Jefferson over Kiefer Klinkhammer of Howard by injury default.
Yeah, Klinkhammer re-injured a leg, it looks like. So now we've got on mat 1, a 138 semifinal, Brandon Bosworth out of Mount Vernon Plankington against Alec Dobson out of Kingsbury County. Both of these have a lot of wins. 22-8, the senior Bosworth. 17-5, the senior Dobson. And on mat number 2 at 132, Kingsbury County, it's Lane Holland, a junior, against Brock Gisselbeck out of Hamlin Castlewood, a sophomore. And this is a consolation round, that one is. And Holland trying to get the pin early here. And on the other one, Dobson has got the yellow trim on mat 1, Bosworth the blue trim. And getting the pin, Lane Holland will get the pin over Brock Gisselbeck. Now they got, I'm confused. On the scoreboard here, it shows 3-2 for Matt. There we go. For Matt number 1. Now it lines up. Dobson leading Bosworth. Again, Dobson has, that ties it up at 3. Dobson has the yellow earmuffs, yellow trim. He takes a 5-3 lead. Dobson does. Bosworth, the blue trim and the dark earmuffs. Coming up on mat number 2, the 138 consolation round, Luke Stephenson, a junior out of Kingsbury County, against Ethan McElhone, a junior out of Clark Willow Lake.
Over Brock Gisselbeck of Hamlin Castlewood by fall time 58 seconds. Holland, Kingsbury County over Gisselbeck of Hamlin Castlewood by fall time 58 seconds.
On mat 2, McElhone is the green uniform, and Stephenson in the black. McElhone doing his Superman impression. Luke Stephenson takes a 2-0 lead. And they've got all kinds of stuff going on. It is now 7-3 on mat number 1 with Bosworth leading Dobson. Got a reversal there. Makes it 7-5, and there's going to be some near fall, maybe not. 20 seconds to go. There will be near fall now, but may get another reversal here in a moment. Yes, there is. So it went from 2 each. So it's going to go from 7-5 to 9-7. You got near fall. Bosworth has Dobson in a bad spot and they're gonna get to the next round. Wow, that is a wild one on mat number 1. Mat number 2, it's 2-0. Stephenson leading McElhone. That in the second period, about 45 seconds to go. Again, mat 1 on the top, mat 2 on the bottom. Follows the scoreboard stack there. They're going to do the Superman thing again on mat number 2, I thought. I can't keep track of what on mat number 1. Bosworth now up 12-7. Now it's 12-9. As Dobson gets the reversal. He's trying to flip Bosworth. Third period starting. It's 4-0 now on mat 2. Stephenson leading McElhone. McElhone in the top position. 50 seconds to go on mat 1. Trying to keep track of what's happening with the score. McElhone's got to get some points or a pin here in a hurry. Got about a minute and a half, minute 20 to go. Trailing 4-0. Somebody got a point there on mat 1. That's Bosworth. He's 13-9. As Dobson trying to get him flipped. He's only got about 6 seconds to go. Bosworth is going to get the win. On a hard-fought battle with Dobson. That was a semifinal, so Bosworth will go to the championship. About just under 40 seconds to go on mat 2. McElhone trails that one 4-0 to Stephenson, so he's got to get him flipped. Got to get a pin here. It's going to be tough to do. Looks like Stephenson's got a hold of a leg. On mat number 1, it's a consolation round, 138 weight class. Howard's Calvin Helverson gets the pin over Tucker Atkins out of duel. And I think that's going to end at 4-0 on mat 2 with Stephenson getting the win over McElhone. That was a hard-fought one.
Results, match number 44, weight class 138 pounds, the semifinal match.
I can pick the Howard wrestlers out because they're in orange. Only school here with orange. And the Cyclones, I think, are the only ones in green. So Clark Willow Lake and Howard, I can pick them out pretty easy. Okay, semifinal round here for 145 on mat number 1 out of Howard. Lane Miller at 23-0, a senior, against the sophomore Drew Garlach at 19-7 out of Mount Vernon Plankington. So Miller in the orange and Garlach in the black. On mat 2, it's a semifinal at 145. And so the winners here will face each other. The losers probably will as well. Kingsbury County, Matthew Stephenson at 21-7, the senior, against Skylar Swedek out of Elk Point Jefferson, a senior, at 18-7. So you got 4 really good wrestlers out here right now. Semifinals, the winners, I think, will face each other, and probably the losers will too. They probably have a third place match, I'm guessing. You want to have a podium, right? Got 2-0 lead. Swiatek with the lead over Stephenson on mat 2. It's the only score so far on both mats. Now they got 2 points for somebody on. I think it's Howard Lane Miller, I think. Waiting for that score to pop up on the. There it is. Yep, Lane Miller takes a 2-0 lead, but I think they're working on a bloody nose maybe, or Must have blood somewhere. 7-1 the score. Skylar Swatek at 18-7, leading Matthew Stephenson at 21-7. Both seniors, both with a lot of wins. Lane Millen ready to go. The wrestler out of Howard in the orange. Now on mat 2, Matthew Stephenson is the black with the gold trim, the yellow trim. And Skylar Swatek would be the black with blue. A lot of blue in the front of it. That one is 7-2. That doesn't show it here as that. It shows 7-1 on the board here. So I'm guessing the scoreboard here is correct. That's on mat 2. It is 2-0 on mat 1, with Miller leading Gerlach. Drew Gerlach, the only one not a senior in this group of 4, just a sophomore. Goes to score on the board here says 8-1, so I think the scoreboard here is probably correct. Instead of 8-2 for Matt. No, now it's caught up here, 8-2. Okay. So now both scoreboards are correct on the screen that you can see. And on mat 2, Stephenson is the black and gold, and Swatek more blue than black on the uniform. And out of Howard, Lane Miller is in the orange, and Drew Gerlach is in the black with blue trim. I have a scoring question. It is okay. They're going to bump it to 5-0 on mat 1. Miller with the lead. It is 10-3 on mat 2, with Swatek leading Stephenson. Both of these are in the third period. Got a minute to go on mat 2 and about a minute and a half to go on mat 1. A 2-point takedown on mat 1, so Miller goes up 7-0 with a minute to go. Down to 40 seconds to go on mat 2. That one is at 12-3 with Swatek leading Stephenson. Again, this is the 145-pound semifinals, so the winners here will face each other later. And I believe the losers of these matches will face each other for the third place, that final spot on the podium. And I believe that they are doing a podium. I have a camera situated for that. But I don't think they're being handed anything. It's things you don't, trying to avoid as much contact as they can. And that's going to do it on mat 2. Swiatek will move on. Stephenson to the third place match. Swiatek to the championship. 12-3 the final there. And it's 7-0 with 2 seconds, 1 second, and that'll do it. Lane Miller gets the win over Drew Gerlach. So it'll be Miller and Swiatek for the championship, Gerlach and Stephenson for third in the 145-pound class.
12-3. Swiatek from Elk Point Jefferson over Stephenson of Kingsbury County. 12-3 major decision.
So we've got another Howard wrestler in action on mat number 2. That is John Cullies, a junior at 22-1 against Braden Johnson, sophomore of Clark-Willow Lake. Braden's got his work cut out for him. 22-1 for John Cullies. Wow. (6-2) the score in that one. And on mat number 1, these are 152-pound semifinals. The winners again will face each other. The losers, I think, will be in the third place match. Out of Howard, Jack Nelsis, sophomore at 8-9 against Grayson Jacobs, a freshman at 12-8 out of Elk Point Jefferson. So the Howard wrestler, that would be, I'm going to go Nisus. Jack, anyway, in the orange. And Grayson Jacobs in the black.
Weight class 145 pounds. Lane Miller of Howard over Drew Gerlach of Mount Vernon.
So John Callies, I think, gets the pin over Braden Johnson at 152. So Callies will move the championship to face the winner going on mat 1 right now. And I believe it's a Canagator out there on mat 2 against a dual wrestler. It's 2-0 on mat 1. And it's, I think it's Grayson Jacobs, I believe, has the lead there. And on mat 2, 170-pound class, Clark-Willow Lake's Lucas Canagator, it's junior at 17-7 against Dominic Constance, a sophomore out of dual at 8-8. Canagator trying to get the pin early in the first round. That on mat 2. Dominic Constance trying to fight it off. He's got a minute to go here. And there's the pin. Canagator gets the win. That is semifinal, so Lucas will move on to the championship round. It's 3-0. Grayson Jacobs out of Elk Point Jefferson, the freshman leading the sophomore Jack Nisus. Tell you what, the L's and the I's on my computer screen. My old eyes don't see those small letters very well. It is an I. We're going to go with Nisus. Tomorrow, a full day here on the Cyclone Channel. There's a 2-point takedown. This is on mat number 2, the other 170 semifinal at Kingsbury County. It is Griffin Clubb, a sophomore at 15-9. He is black with the gold trim, gold earmuffs, against Gavin Jacobs, a sophomore out of Elk Point Jefferson at 28-6. Mostly blue with black on that uniform. And it is Jacobs with the 2-0 lead and trying to get a pin. Early on, they're going to be some off the mat there, so they're going to get extra points. I think it'll be 5-0 Jacobs leading. It's 5-2 Grayson Jacobs. So I bet they're related. You got the freshman and the sophomore. Grayson on mat number 1 leads 5-2. And Gavin Jacobs, the sophomore on mat number 2, leads 5-0.
Results of match number 52, semifinal match, weight class 170 pounds. Lucas Ganger of Clarksville Lake over Dominic Constant of Google by fall time 105. Ganger of Clarksville Lake over Constant of Google by fall time 105. Results, match number 4.
Gavin Jacobs on mat 2 trying to get the pin. And there's the pin.
Over Brayden Johnson of Clarksville Lake by fall time 51 seconds. Dallas of Howard.
So Gavin Jacobs gets the win.
Fall time 51 seconds.
He'll move on to the championship against Lucas Canagator. Grayson Jacobs, the freshman from Elk Point Jefferson, is leading 5-2 over Jack Nisus out of Howard, sophomore. They are just starting the third period on mat number 1. On mat number 2 now, 182 semifinal match out of Elk Point Jefferson. It's Noah McDermott, the sophomore at 13 and 15, against Nate Kirsting, a junior out of Kingsbury County at 21 and 5. So McDermott, the sophomore, Kirsting, the junior, and that at 182. A little over a minute to go on mat number 1. Score still sitting at 5-2. Grayson Jacobs in the dark, black with blue trim. Jack Nisus in the orange out of Howard. Good audience here. We'll call it a crowd. There's people are doing a pretty good job spacing out.
Results of match number 53, a semifinal match, weight class 170 pounds. Gavin Jacobs of Clark of Elk Point Jefferson of the Griffin Club of Kingsbury County by fall time 118. Jacobs of Elk Point Jefferson over Clark of Kingsbury.
38 seconds to go on mat number 1. Grayson Jacobs out of Elk Point Jefferson leading 5-3 now over Jack Nisus. Nisus having to get after it here, trailing 30 seconds to go, trailing by 2. But now got a 2-point takedown by Jacobs. He will extend that lead to 4, leading 7-3. Nate Kirsting leading 2-0 over Jonah McDermott. Kirsting in the black, McDermott in the blue. Got a near fall going here with just 12 seconds to go on mat 1. 5 seconds. Can he hold it off? I think he's going to do it. But it'll be Grayson Jacobs moving on to the championship match. Jack Nisus going to third place. And I'm not exactly sure. They may be wrestling back for some of that. I'm not sure. A little bit of blood going on mat number 2. They're cleaning everybody up. Okay, mat number 1. This is a 160 round 2. Elk Point Jefferson's, and they're going to go through it. I'll tell you in a moment, folks. Elk Point Jefferson's Ben Swadek, a sophomore at 31 and 4. Oof. He's in the blue, and he's got the upper hand over Connor Johnson, a freshman at 8 and 12 out of Kingsbury County. And Ben Swadek trying to get the pin in the first round, first period.
Match number 50, a semifinal match in the 152-pound weight class. Grayson Jacobs of Elk Point Jefferson over Jack.
Johnson's got his work cut out for him. He's got a minute to go here. There's the pin. Then Swiatek or Swiatek is going to the championship. Well, this is a round. That's the second round. So they may be going round robin. Nate Kirsting is up 3-0 now. Coming in at 21-5 over Noah McDermott at 13-15. On mat number 1, it's going to be a Willow Lake and a Howard wrestler. From Willow Lake, it's Gage Burke, the junior, at 20-3 against Braden Beck, an 8th grader, at 4-8 at a Howard. Gage in the green, Braden in the orange. Coming up on, that's on mat 1. On mat 2, it's going into the second round period here. It is 5-0 Kirsting leading McDermott. We got a near fall going on too.
Results match number 51, wrestleback action weight class 160 pounds. Ben Swiatek of Elk Point Jefferson over Connor Johnson of Kingsbury County.
There's the pin.
59 seconds. Swiatek of Elk
So
Point
Nate
Jefferson
Kirsting moves to the final
Kingsbury County.
championship match. Noah
59
McDermott
seconds.
will go into that third place pool, where they're directly against the other wrestler in that weight class, or they've got to do a wrestle back through the other brackets. I'm not sure. Gage Burke leading 6-3. One of the things I've been watching Gage over the last few years, he tends to like to get takedown. If he's not feeling like he's got a real good chance for a pin, then he'll give the release and gets another takedown. Leading 8-3. There, Gage has got him rolled over. Braden Beck, the 8th grader, trying hard. Did a nice job getting rolled back over. Gage leading 11-3. No score yet on mat number 2 between Charlie Preen out of Mount Vernon Plankton and Justin Gronum out of Dual. Both sophomores. Gronum at 9-9, Preen at 6-17. Gage gets the escape, leads at 12-3 on mat 1. No score yet on mat 2. Gage with a takedown.
Results match number 55, semifinal match, weight class 182 pounds. Nate Kirsting of Kingsbury County, Noah McDermott.
Burke going for the pin, and there it is. Gage Burke gets the pin on mat number 1 over Braden Beck. And we may have points finally on mat 2. We do. Charlie Preen gets the takedown, takes a 2-0 lead over Justin Granum. Or Granum? We'll go with Granum. Mat number 1, Hamlin Castlewoods, Michael Stevenson, the junior, at 16-9 against Hunter Sharkey, the sophomore out of Elk Point Jefferson, at 9-21. Got some, I think, a bloody nose on mat 2. Granum getting looked to. It's a semifinal match on both mats right now. Both at 195, so the winners here will face each other, the winners of these two. Mount Vernon Plankington, they must be the Titans. Michael Stevenson trying to get the pin over Hunter Sharkey, and there it is. So Stevenson will go to the championship match. Sharkey into the third place grouping.
Results of match number 54, semifinal match, weight class 182 pounds. Gage Burke of Park Middle Lake. Brady Beck of Howard, fall time 2:42. Burke of Park Middle Lake.
3-0 now in mat 2. Preen leading Granum. And we've got a Howard wrestler and a Mount Vernon Plankington on 1. This is the 285. For Mount Vernon Plankington, it's Kellen Cassidy, a junior at 23-3, against William Rentz, the senior out of Howard, at 11-12. $5-0 now. Preen trying to get the pin against Granum, and there it is. That's on mat 2, so Preen will go to the championship match for 195. Ooh, big throw on mat 1. Kellen Cassidy did the old-fashioned body slam on William Rentz. And there is the pin. Cassidy, he's a load, 23-3, make it 24-3 now. He'll be in the championship match. William Rentz moved into the third place bracket. On mat number 2, we've got a 220 matchup. It is round 2. And actually, I shouldn't say that. These are rounds for both these classes, not brackets. So I think they're doing round robin, I believe. But in the 220 on mat number 2, it's Mount Vernon Plankington's Cole Pranger, a junior at 23-5. He is in the black against Howard's Caden Hofer, sophomore at 6-17. And we got a couple of ladies going at it. Mount Vernon Plankington. We saw this matchup earlier. Alexis Hogue at 8-2, and Danny Batchelor at 1-1.
Stevenson of Hamlin Castlewood over Sharkey of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:05. Results of match number 55.
They must be the only two. Well, I thought I saw somebody else earlier. I do, but maybe there's nobody to wrestle. It's the only girls class that I've seen so far. This is the second time they've wrestled each other today. Mat 2, it's Cole Pranger and Caden Hofer. 4-1 the score now, with Pranger leading. That score is trying to figure the score out here. They have it. Okay, it's 5-1 with Alexis Haug leading Danny Batchelor. Danny goes for leg is 5-3 now. As Batchelor at the moment has the upper hand, but trails 5-3 on the scoreboard. They had a good match. They had a good match in the first time today. Pranger leading 4-1 over Hofer. It's a round 2 match. This is also a round 2 match for the young ladies. Pranger gets the win. And that must have been a pin. Take a quick look at the result here. Yep, by fall. That was a consolation semi. It's 5-3 on mat number 1, and we are still in the first period. Clark Willow Lakes, Taylor Merkel, the freshman, against Joshua Canagator, also of Clark Willow Lake. So a freshman and 8th grader going at it. And Canagator will get the pin over the teammate in the consolation semi. And Alexis Haug will get the pin on Danny Batchelor.
Results match number 58. Weight class 220 pounds. Cole Pranger of Mount Vernon Plankington over Caden Hofer of Howard by fall time 2:36. Pranger of Mount Vernon Plankington over Hofer of Howard by fall time 2:36.
Well, they show, it was a forfeit. Keaton Gale gets the win by forfeit. I'm trying to see. Okay, so Keaton Gale out of Elk Point Jefferson, the consolation semi, wins by forfeit. That's 120 class, 106. Elk Point Jefferson, Gunnar Ewing against Mason Bosworth out of Mount Vernon Plankington.
Results of match 61. Wrestleback action, weight class 106 pounds.
Somebody is getting a point there on that one. On mat 2, Howard's Nolan Mentel and Blake Jennings out of Kingsbury County. So Howard wrestler in the orange. That would be Mentel and Jennings in the black. On 2, on mat 1, they're both wearing black and blue. Elk Point Jefferson's Gunnar Ewing has the red ankle on, and he's on the bottom of that pile, so his uniform is basically all black. Mason Bosworth, Mount Vernon Plankington. Nope, I got it backwards. Ewing is on top. He's got the blue, black and a lot of blue on it. He leads it 2-1. Bosworth is basically a black uniform. On mat number 2 now, Nolan Mentel is leading out of Howard, leading 2-0 over Blake Jennings out of Kingsbury County. Ewing trying to get the pin. Mentel trying to work his way off the mat, and he does. 3 points on the near fall. I think that's what he was pointing out there. 7-1 now on mat 1. Gunnar Ewing leading Mason Bosworth. Mat 2, it is still 2-0. Nolan Mintel over Blake Jennings. That in the second round. The other one still in the first. They're both running 40 to 50 seconds left in the current round period. Near fall happening, trying for the pin on mat 2. A lot of, 20 seconds to go for mat 2 in the period, in the round. This period they call it. I keep getting mixed up. Used to be always rounds, but 10 seconds. Doing a good job there is Blake Jennings. And there's the pin with 2 seconds left. Jennings did a nice job though, trying to fight that off. These are consolation semis on both mats. Gunnar Ewing leading 7-2 over Mason Bosworth, and still showing first period, but I think it's second. Okay, we got a Clark Willow Lake wrestler coming up. It's going to be Elliot Bratlin. Another consolation semi. Elliot Bratlin, again, he's out of Clark Willow Lake against Ethan Johnson out of Kingsbury County. He is a sophomore. Elliot is a 8th grader. Third period now on mat number 1. 9-2 the score with Gunnar Ewing leading Mason Bosworth. No score yet on mat 2. There are 20 seconds to go here in the first period. Now 2 points for Elliot Bratlin. Seconds wind off in that first period. There we go. Get that window back in there. On mat 2, Bratlin's still leading 2-0. On mat 1, it's a 9-2 lead for Ewing over Bosworth. 12 seconds to go. Ewing is in the lighter blue of the two. He gets another takedown, goes up 11-3. 3-point on the near fall, so it'll make it 14-3 on the final. Ewing will get the win in the consolation semi. And it's still on mat 2. It's still 2-0. Elliot Bratlin leading Ethan Johnson. Well, we got a Howard wrestler on mat 1. There we go. Kingsbury County's Caleb Johnson against Trent Feldhaus. out of Howard. Feldhaus in the orange, Johnson in the black. This is another Consolation semi, this one for 113-pound class.
Results of match number 62, wrestleback action, weight class 106 pounds. Gunnar Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson or Mason Bosworth of Mount Vernon Plankington. Major decision 14-3. Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson or Bosworth of Mount Vernon Plankington. Major decision 14-3.
No score after one period on mat 1. In the third period now on mat 2 in the 126-pound Consolation semi. Bratland leading Johnson. Ethan Johnson out of Kingsbury County. Elliot Bratland out of Clark Willow Lake. And Bratland gets another 2-point takedown. Leads it 4-0. That was close. Ethan Johnson, we kind of had a shot at it there. Elliott was able to keep the bodies rolling though, and kind of rolled through it to the advantage position. Now he'll be in the up position with 1:10 to go in the third period. Still no score. Mat number 1. Equipment issues for Elliot Bratland. Johnson trying to run out of it, but Bratland hanging on. The young man out of Howard was injured earlier on crutches now, but he's here anyway. Johnson almost getting out of that on mat 2. Bratland not letting go though. That one's still at 4-0 with 35 seconds to go in the third period. Second period has 20 seconds, inside at 20, and no score still on that one. That's 113-pound. Mat 2 is 126-pound. And somebody just turned our lights off. I don't know if somebody leaned on him or. $14 seconds to go on mat 2. Yeah, the lights went out there, so somebody must have hit the switch. Where's Mrs. Canigator? I bet she did it somewhere. Haven't seen her yet. I think she'd be here somewhere, maybe. So Elliot Bratland moves on. Consolation championship or finals over Ethan Johnson. We're still waiting for some points on mat number 1. A couple of teammates, I think, going at it on mat 2. Yeah, both out of Kingsbury County. Lane Holland, the junior, at 6-6, and Caleb Clark, the junior, at 10-8. 132-pound Consolation semi.
Results of match number 66. Wrestleback action, weight class 126 pounds. Elliot Bratland of Clark Willow Lake or Ethan Johnson of Kingsbury County 4-0.
Maybe a reversal going in on mat number 1. With 25 seconds to go, it's still no points. I think he's got to get that leg loose. Nope, no points. That was close. They're going to go overtime. Second overtime that I've noticed anyway. The first one to score wins on mat number 1. Mat number 2, it is 2-0. Caleb Clark leading Lane Holland, both of those out of Kingsbury County. Got a near fall going here now and trying to see which one that is. That's Caleb Clark trying to get the pin. Caleb, both are juniors, and there's the pin. Caleb Clark getting the pin over Lane Holland. That was a consolation semi. Not 2 points, and that'll do it on mat number 1. Howard's Gail Martin gets the win. No, that wasn't Gail Martin. Let's hang on. They flipped to the next one really fast. It was the Howard wrestler anyway getting the win. There's another, oh, that was on, Trent Feldhaus got the win. There we go. I'm looking at the wrong result. Trent Feldhaus over Caleb Johnson by a score of 2-0 in overtime. On mat 2, it is Jacob Gale out of Elk Point Jefferson at 4-4, the freshman, against Gabriel Martin, the 7th grader out of Howard. He's at 0-5. The consolation semi. Now on mat number 1, this is a consolation semi again. Austin Haug out of Mount Vernon Plankington against Joseph Weiss out of Elk Point Jefferson. Haug a junior, Weiss a senior. Haug at 8-13 and Weiss at 13-20. So very similar records, similar age. Could be a really good match. Mat 2, it's 6-2 with Jacob Gale leading at Gabriel Martin. I think we have a bloody nose or bloody something. Finger, nope, eye. Seven to the score now on mat number 2. That scoreboard will catch up. Jacob Gale leading Gabriel Martin. A near fall there. 9-2, 11-2 the score now. Still no score on mat number 1. Tomorrow for the Cyclone fans, we have basketball all day. I'll be in Willow Lake. We've got boys basketball junior high game, and then a junior varsity and varsity against Castlewood. That all starts at 5. And getting the win on mat 2 was Jacob Gale over Gabriel Martin. That in a consolation semi. At 5:45 roughly down in Madison, the girls varsity team will be playing Canton in the NEC DAC 12 clash. I don't have that link on the page yet. I do have a logo for it, but the graphic, but still waiting to get that exact link. Those are streamed by the Madison Booster Club.
Results of match number 69, wrestleback action, weight class 132 pounds. Jacob Gale of Elk Point Jefferson over Gabriel Martin of Howard by fall time 2:34. Gale of Elk Point Jefferson over Martin of Howard by fall time 2:34.
We do have a score now. Austin Haug leading Joseph Weiss 2-0. That shows second period. And on mat number 2 out of Elk Point Jefferson's 145-pound consolation semi, Elk Point Jefferson's Connor Wendell against Kingsbury County Matthews Stephenson. Stephenson, a senior, at 21-8. A lot of wins against Wendell's 10-15. The two wrestlers combined for 31 wins already this year. 2-1 the score now as Joseph Weiss gets an escape. And I'm not sure which one that is. Okay. Austin Howe gets the takedown, so now it's going to be 4-1. No score yet on mat 2. We got the pin. Oh, the winning score on the board. But the pin going to Matthew Stephenson over Connor Wendell. He must have been in his up position to start the period and got the pin. "4-1 the score, third period on mat 1 with Haug leading Weiss. I think I don't know what they're talking them something here. Okay, coming up on mat number 2, 145-pound consolation semi, Mount Vernon Plankington's Drew Gerlach against Kyrene Castle out of Clark Willow Lake. This is Kyrie's, or Kai's, as we call him, second match in his life, folks. First one was earlier today. Just started wrestling this year.
Result of match number 72, wrestleback action, weight class 145 pounds, Matthew Stephenson of Kingsbury County over Connor Wendell of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:27. Stephenson of Kingsbury County over Wendell of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 1:27.
"5-4, whatever happened, it slipped that scoring. Josh Weiss now leading Austin Haug. And that is now third period with 1 minute to go. So that was a 4-1 score with Haug leading it. And I wish I was knowledgeable enough to tell you what happened, but I'm not. Now 8-3 the score on mat 2. Gerlach leading Castle. And there's the pin. And red gets the pin, so Josh Weiss gets the pin over Austin Haug. 9-3 the score. I'm guessing there's some takedown and let-ups going on mat 2. Score at 9-3. Not showing 8 on your scoreboard, showing 9 on the one here, so I'm not sure which is accurate. Last time I said the other scoreboard here was accurate. It turned out not to be. So I'll just hold it. There it is. Yep, now it's 9-3. Gerlach trying to get the pin. Kai trying to work his way out of it. And there's the pin. So Gerlach moves on to the Consolation final.
Joseph Weiss of Elk Point Jefferson over Austin Hay of Mount Vernon Plankington by fall time 4:36. Weiss of Elk Point Jefferson over Hay of Mount Vernon Plankington by fall time 4:36.
Okay, let's see. Mat 2 is getting ready to go. I don't have. I know one's a dual wrestler. Clark Willow Lake, Braden Johnson. That was Braden. Didn't recognize the uniform. All black is Braden Johnson out of Clark Willow Lake, sophomore. He's up against Brian Blackford, a freshman out of dual. This is a consolation semi for 152. Blackford takes a 2-0 lead.
Over Castle of Clark Willow Lake by fall time 2 minutes.
I don't think anybody was out there for that one, so Howard's Braden Beck gets the forfeit win. I'm not sure who Clark Willow Lake was, who was slated to go out there, but Blackford leading, starting period number 2 by a score of 2-0 over Braden Johnson.
Kelvin Hillerson of Howard over Kiefer Kickhammer of Howard by forfeit. Hillerson of Howard over Kickhammer of Howard.
Coming up on mat number 1, it'll be Clark Willow Lake's Casey Mahalski against duels Justin Granum. 2-point takedown for Blackford against Johnson on mat number 2. I'm not sure where the wrestlers are for mat 1. I don't know that Casey's going to be able to go. It's looking. There's a question on something over there. I'm not sure. But there's a delay on mat 1. It's 4-0 on mat 2 with Brian Blackford out of dual leading Braden Johnson out of Clark Willow Lake. You see another dual wrestler getting ready to go. 195-pound class is what we're doing. But there's some kind of question there at the scoring table. Down about 10 seconds to go here in period number 2 for mat 2. With Blackford leading Johnson.
Results of match 76. Wrestle back action at 182. Braden Bett of Howard.
And it looks like that is
Wins by forfeit.
okay. I think Justin Granum, I think, is also going to win by forfeit.
Wins by forfeit.
And I don't think Casey Maholsky was able to go. It's 4-0 right here on mat 2 with Blackford leading Johnson. On mat 1, this is another consolation semi. Elk Point Jefferson Hunter Sharkey and Howard's Gabriel Turpin is in the orange, and he's on top right now, trying to get a pin early on.
Result of match 77, weight class 195 pounds. Justin Granum of Dual.
Gabriel Turpin says at 2-7, Sharkey at 9-22. And yep, there was a forfeit at that. The dual wrestler, Casey Maholsky, unable to continue. And there's the pin. It's going to be Gabriel Turpin getting the pin over Hunter Sharkey. A couple of sophomores. 56 seconds to go on mat 2. I think we have a bloody nose for the dual wrestler. Brian Blackford leading 5-0 over Braden Johnson out of Clark Willow Lake. A lot of them are over there looking at the schedule running on the projector by the stage. Starting in the up position, 53 seconds to go. Braden's going to have to get a takedown and a near fall or a pin. Blackford basically just status quo will work for him. Braden gets the takedown. Now he's got to get him turned. Blackford's not going to make that easy if he can help it. Freshman and a sophomore going at it. A couple of young wrestlers. 18 seconds. There it is. Wow. Got 3. That ties it up at 5. Wow, what a finish. Now we've got our third overtime, I believe. On mat 1, Elk Point Jefferson, Cade Hammett, a freshman, up against Noah McDermott, a sophomore out of Elk Point Jefferson. And that one ended quickly with McDermott getting the pin. On mat 2, it's winner take all. First one to score a point, which primarily would be a takedown, right? I suppose you could get a penalty point, but. And Braden gets the takedown. So Braden Johnson of Clark Willow Lake makes the comeback. Brian Blackford wrestled well. Well, it's saying we currently have nothing underway, so they're going to take a short break. I'm going to try to find something to eat. This team scores before I go. You've got Howard leading it at 126.5, Elk Point Jefferson at 117, Kingsbury County at 87, Mount Vernon Plankington at 87, Clark Willow Lake at 68, Duels 26, and Hamlin Castlewood is at 16. Take an audio break here, folks. We'll be back in a few minutes. Well, we're just waiting for this final round to start. Team scores again. We'll go over those as they sit at the moment. It is Howard leading with 126.5. Elk Point Jefferson at 117. Then Kingsbury County and Mount Vernon Plankington both have 87. Clark Willow Lake at 73. Dual at 26. And Hamlin Castlewood comes in at 16. I don't think we're very far from the start. We have officials out here. We did anyway. Yep, I see two of them back in the building. All three of them are here. A shot of the podium back there in the corner on the stage. But they think they will be handing out awards, but they're not handing anything out per se, but they're going to be standing up there for pictures, I think is what I was told. Again, coming up tomorrow, for the Cyclone fans out there, we do have boys basketball starting at 5 o'clock from Willow Lake. They'll be hosting Castlewood. We have a junior high match, 7th grade game at 5, JV at 6, varsity at roughly 7:30. Also, the girls varsity is in Madison for the NEC DAC 12 clash. They'll be playing Canton. That game starts at 5:45. That is being streamed by the Madison Booster Club. That link I'm still trying to get a hold of. I've have not got a response yet, but we'll get a link up there so that you can watch that, because I want to watch some of that tomorrow as well. There's also 5th grade and 6th grade girls basketball going to be happening in Willow Lake. I don't know if we're going to be streaming that one yet or not, but that is happening at about 1:30. I think it's starting. I think they're playing
Wrestlers, let's clear the mat.
a couple. I remember who they're playing. Local schools, anyway. All right, so I think we're about ready to go.
Ladies and gentlemen, before we start the championship rounds, we have everyone please rise. We'd like to have a moment of silence. A huge wrestling person in the community, or in the area, and in the state of South Dakota by the name of Pat Martin passed away unexpectedly on Wednesday. Pat was a huge influence on wrestling in the Hamlin area and also in the Kingsbury County area. We'd like to pay our respect to him. This is a great loss in the wrestling family of South Dakota. Please pause me for a moment of silence. Thank you very much. We will now be having a face-off. We're going to introduce the wrestlers as they come on the mat for the face-off. Due to the COVID situation, we're getting close to the final rounds of wrestling for the year, and we want to keep people as safe as possible throughout the year for these wrestlers as they get ready to compete for state competition. In the 106-pound weight class, the Consolation Championship will be wrestled off between Josh Kengeter of Clarkville Link and Gunnar Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson. The championship match in the 106-pound weight class, Tate Miller of Howard against Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County.
So we've got the championship match on 1, which is the top. And the third place, Consolation, I think that's basically the third place on mat 2. Championship bout for 106 is Tate Miller out of Howard at 23-5 against Gannon Gilligan at 13-4 out of Kingsbury County. Both of these are 8th graders in the championship match. In the third place match, it is Clark Willow Lake's Josh Canagator, an 8th grader at 19-10, and Gunnar Ewing, an 8th grader at 16-20 from Elk Point Jefferson. So all 4 of these in the 106 class are 8th graders. And I think Canagator got the pin. So Josh Canagator will take 3rd. Gunnar Ewing will be 4th. The championship match is 2-0 Tate Miller out of Howard. And Howard, it's going to be black, got the orange stripes on the back. I don't know if you can see that or not. Orange trim, I think. And I'm going to have to back up on that because that's not what it's showing me. Yep, now they switched the colors. Okay. I was pretty sure that was a Howard uniform. It is. Tate Miller leading 2-0 over Gannon Gilligan. And again, there we'll be doing, I can probably do this then. It doesn't really matter, I guess, doesn't change much. At the end of the first period, 2-0. Tate Miller leading. Impressive record at 23-5 for an 8th grader, and so is Gannon Gilligan's 13-4. All 4 wrestlers in the championship and the 3rd place match, 8th graders.
Also, Consolation match in 106-pound weight class. Joshua Anker of Clarkville Lake over Gunnar Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time, 42 seconds. Anker of Clarkville Lake over Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time, 42 seconds.
And I think what they'll be doing is not immediately here. I think it will be at the end of the next championship match and consolation match. They will introduce up on the podium the, I don't know if they do first, second, third, first, second, third, fourth. I think Gannon, well, 3 points on the near fall there. As Gannon Gilligan now is taking the lead 3-2. And now it's going to be 4-2. Tate Miller takes the lead back. So they're they are battling. Time winding down in the second period, 5 seconds to go. Up next, they're going to be in the 3rd place match on mat number 2. It's going to be Howard's Trent Feldhaus against Elk Point Jefferson's Hayes Johnson. Again, both 8th graders. That's be coming up when this match is done. They'll have the 3rd place and championship matches for 113, but this is the 106 championship. 4-3, Tate Miller leading Gannon Gilligan. A minute and a half left in the 3rd period. Tate Miller has got the red wrap on the ankle. He's got the orange stripes on the back of his black jersey. Gannon Gilligan, black jersey with the gold trim. You can make the difference. He's also got the larger black wrap on the right leg. We're down to 58 seconds in the 3rd period. 4-3, Howard's Tate Miller leading Kingsbury County's Gannon and Gilligan. Gilligan tried to shoot a leg there. Down 40 seconds to go. .25 seconds. Again, Miller leading 4-3 over Gilligan. I don't think there's any points there yet. Now there is. Miller goes up 6-3 with 7 seconds to go, and that's just about going to do it. So the champion is going to be Tate Miller in the 106. Second place goes to Gannon Gilligan. 3rd place to Canagator.
Now coming to the mat, the finalists in the 113-pound weight class.
So now, at 113, the Consolation, the third place match is between Howard's Trent Feldhaus and Hayes Johnson's Elk Point Jefferson. Championship match on one is Mount Vernon Plankington's Hadley Tobin, a junior at 15-2, against Duel's Jackson Quayle, a freshman at 13-5. Quayle in the red, Tobin in the blue stripes. Trent Feldhaus on mat 2 is in the black, and Hayes Johnson is in the white, and he takes a 2-0 lead.
Championship match of the 106-pound weight class. It was Tate Miller of Howard, Gilligan of Kingsbury County, 6'3". Miller of Howard over Gilligan of Kingsbury County, 6'3".
I think there's a takedown there. I think, yep, Turbin, Hadley Turbin with the takedown, leads it 2-0. It's also 2-0 on mat 2 with Johnson leading Feldhaus. Got a near fall happening. We do have 2 officials in the championship ring, one in the third place ring. And there's the pin. Championship goes to Hadley Tobin. Second place to Jackson Quayle. Third place yet to be decided. 3-0 the score there with Johnson leading Feldhaus. And I don't think they'll start any of the matches from a different weight class until both are done. About a minute to go in the second period. That one's tightening up at 3-2. Johnson leading Feldhaus. Feldhaus on the top at the moment. He's in the black uniform versus the blue and white of Johnson. Both of these 8th graders.
113-pound weight class. Hadley Tobin, Mount Vernon Plankington, with Jackson Quayle of Duel by fall time, 1 minute 20 seconds. Tobin, Mount Vernon Plankington, or Quayle of Duel by fall time.
Inside 30 seconds in the second period. (4-2) is the score now, by the way, and that one not showing it on the board here yet, but it is in the field house. There's a reversal, so we're tied at 4-4. The online scoreboard is a little bit behind, but it's 4-4 at the end of 2 periods between Johnson and Feldhaus. Feldhaus at 16-7, Johnson at 15-15. Again, both 8th graders. And they are tangled. Johnson may be gaining an advantage. I can't tell. Nope. Nope, it's going the other way. I think there's I don't know if that's a reversal or not. I don't know what they're doing. The score, I'm not sure what the call was. It is now 6-4 Feldhaus leading Johnson with 1 minute to go in the third period. And there's a reversal. We're tied at 6. 45 seconds to go. Down to 30 seconds. And maybe a reversal. And there it is, 2 points on the reversal for Feldhaus. This has been back and forth. 13 seconds, he's gonna have to get a reversal. Johnson will. Boy, that's close, 2 seconds, 1, that's gonna do it. What a battle. Trent Feldhaus out of Howard will win at 8-6 over Hayes Johnson of Elk Point Jefferson. That was a battle. I think we're going to
Please
do.
direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the place winners in this year's Lake Central Conference 106-pound weight class. 4th place goes to Gunnar Ewing of Elk Point Jefferson.
There they are.
Consolation champion of 106, Joshua Ganger of Clark-Willow Lake. 2nd place, Gannon Gilligan of Kingsbury County. And this year's Lake Central Conference champion of the 106-pound weight class, Tate Miller of Howard.
There we go. There's your four there. We have wrestling going on now. This is going to be the 120. That was the 106 podium, by the way. At 120, championship match out of Clark-Willow Lake. Gunnar Kvistad coming in a junior at 22-3 against Carson Feldhaus, a freshman at 7-4 from Howard. And 3rd place match, it's Keaton Gale out of Elk Point Jefferson against Nolan Montel out of Howard. And Elk Point Jefferson's Gale, an 8th grader, gets the pin over the 7th grader Nolan Montel over Howard. So 3rd place goes to Keaton Gale. No score yet here between Kvistad and Feldhaus.
Results of the Consolation Championship of the 120-pound weight class. Keaton Gale of Elk Point Jefferson over Noah Mentrell of Howard by fall time 43 seconds. Gale of Elk Point Jefferson over Mentrell of Howard by fall time 43 seconds.
20 seconds to go in the first period. No score yet between Kvistad and Feldhaus. 10 seconds. Kvistad and they're outside. 6 seconds to go. And that'll do it for the period. No score after one period. Championship match of 120 for the Lake Central Conference Wrestling Tournament. Again, 120s at it. This is Clark-Willow Lake's Kvistad against Howard's Feldhaus. Feldhaus on the top, Kvistad on the bottom. And Gunnar Kvistad gets the reversal, takes a 2-0 lead. Gunnar a junior, Carson a freshman. Coming up next, 126, it's going to be Zell versus Hamilton for the championship match and Clark versus Gale for the 3rd place match. Got a near fall going. At least he was counting something there. I think there's going to be points for Kvistad. And they're outside, so Gunnar goes up 4-0 on Carson. A minute 15 to go. 2nd period. Got 40 seconds to go in the period. Carson Feldhaus trying to escape, and he does, so Feldhaus gets a point, 4-1. Kvisted shoots for the leg right away, but they're going to be in the up position with 26 seconds to go in the second period. This is a championship match again for the 120 class. And they're just kind of doing the that tumbling routine we saw earlier. Gunnar given a point there for evidently an illegal hold, I'm not sure. So Kvisted leading 5-1 with 6 seconds to go. And that'll do it for the second period. So Kvisted out of Clark Willow Lake leading 5-1 over Feldhaus of Howard. Third period underway. We will have the podium grouping, the top four from the previous class. They are tangled again. I think that's called a draw. They're basically stuck. No way to get out of that particular a stalemate. Minute 20 to go. No points yet on it. 55 seconds to go in the period. (5-1), Kvisted leading. Feldhaus is going to have to make something happen here pretty quick. 39 seconds to go in the third period. I didn't need the ad to run on the scoreboard, but we'll. (20 seconds to go. They are (5 seconds). 3 seconds to go. And that'll do it. Champion's going to be Gunnar Kvisted of the 120s. Second place, Carson Feldhaus out of Howard.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards in the 113-pound weight class. Fourth place, Hayes Johnson of Elk Point, Jefferson. Consolation champion of 113, Trent Feldhaus of Howard.
Feldhaus.
Second place, Jackson Quayle of Newell. This year's Lake Central Conference champion of the 113-pound weight class, Hadley Toda of Mount Vernon, Plankington.
And we're back to wrestling. Championship match 126. It's going to be Kingsbury County's Dylan Zell at 15-5 against Carson Hamilton out of Howard at 15-8. So very similar records. Both are sophomores. The third place match is between Clark Willow Lake's Elliot Bratlin and Josh Weiss out of Elk Point, Jefferson is the third place, and he's got Bratlin in a way of hurt, and it'll be Josh Weiss third place, Elliot Bratlin finishing fourth. And we got a similar situation in the championship. It's going to be Dylan Zell getting the pin over Karsten Hamilton. They are still trying to get guys up on the podium from the last class. That happened really quickly on both mats. We're going to go to the, we got to go to the podium up here. I think we have 4 of them there.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the work stand for the 120-pound place winners. 4th place, Nolan Mantelli of Howard. Consolation champion at 120, Keaton Gale of Elk Point Jefferson. 2nd place, Carson Fieldhouse of Howard. This year's champion in the 120-pound weight class, Gunnar Gibstead of Clark Lilly.
So Gunnar Gibstead getting the championship for that weight class. Now, this is a 132-pound class. The championship is between Howard's Riley Genslinger, a senior at 18-2, against Mount Vernon Plankington's Griffin Tobin, a junior at 25-9. So again, very similar records, similar age. 3rd place match is between Kingsbury County's Caleb Clark, a junior at 11-8, and Jacob Gale, a freshman at 5-4 out of Elk Point Jefferson. The guy got, there we go. Need to turn that one just a little bit back. So we've got no score yet. Ow. Now we've got score. Howard's Riley Genslinger took a 2-0 lead on that takedown. Still waiting for, there's an escape. 2-1 now. Genslinger over Tobin. I don't know what we got going on. It is Caleb Clark trying to get the pin against Jacob Gale on mat 2. And there it is. So Caleb Clark pins Jacob Gale. That'll be your 3rd and 4th place finishers. Riley Genslinger leading 2-1 over Griffin Tobin in the championship match. Some of these matches are going a little quicker than I anticipated. Howard's Genslinger leading it 2-1 over Mount Vernon Plankington's Griffin Tobin. Still in the first period. Nope, second period. Scoreboard hasn't changed here yet. It has on the online version. Still 1:15 to go in the second. There's a pin. Genslinger gets the win over Tobin, so Genslinger will be the champion at 132, and Tobin will be the runner-up. So I think we've got more.
Clarkville Lake, reporting to the work stand. We are waiting for you.
Oh, they're waiting for somebody. I think we're going to do it with the 3.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards for the 126-pound weight class. Fourth place, Elliot Bratland of Clarkville Lake. Consolation champion of 126, Joseph Weiss of Elk Point Jefferson. Second place, Karsten Hamilton of Howard. And this year's Lake Central Conference champion of the 126-pound weight class, Dylan Zell of Kingsbury County.
Well, we got wrestling going on both again. Championship match at 138. Elk Point Jefferson's Lucas Hauser, sophomore at 22-10, against Brandon Bosworth of Mount Vernon Plankington, a senior at 23-8. So again, a couple of impressive records. Third place match on mat number 2. Kingsbury County's Alec Dobson, a senior at 18-6, against Howard's Calvin Halverson at 6-4. Halverson, just an 8th grader, against the senior Dobson. That is 4-1. I'm trying to see which is which. Both are in black again. Halverson has orange or red trim on the orange on the uniform. Dobson has the gold. And there's a pin. Alex Dobson gets the pin over Calvin Halverson. So that'll be 3rd place and 4th place. Championship match still has no score. Lucas Hauser is in the solid colors more. Well, they're both in blue and white and gray, but the more solid trunks, blue trunks, that is Hauser. Bosworth is in the stripes.
Results of the Consolation Championship match at 138. Alex Dodson of Kingsbury County over Calvin Halverson of Howard by fall time 59 seconds. Dodson of Kingsbury County over Halverson of Howard by fall time 59 seconds.
$14 seconds to go in the period. No score yet. Period number 1. I don't know what. I think he called him out of bounds, I think.
Last call for the 138-pound weight class. Awards, please report to the stand.
That's the end of the first period. No score yet between Lucas Hauser and Brandon Bosworth. Elk Point Jefferson versus Mount Vernon Plankington. I think I'm not still real good with South Dakota where towns are, but I think these are way down there, aren't they? Way down south. Elk Point Jefferson. 1-0 Bosworth with the lead. Yeah, I just looked it up. Thought I went through there. We went down into a little tiny town in Nebraska and went through there. Well, that's a long ways away for conference schools. Holy smokes. Two to one the score now. Lucas Hauser with the lead over Brandon Bosworth. .30 seconds to go. Second period. Inside of 10 seconds. So 2 to 1. Hauser leading Bosworth. Both of these wrestlers over 20 wins on the season. Makes it 3 to 1. Goes in the up position. That counts as an escape, obviously. Two-point takedown for Hauser makes it 5 to 1. Now Bosworth has got his work cut out for him. He gets an escape, I think. Yep. 5-2. Minute 24, minute 20 to go. Bosworth is going to have to make something happen here. He's in the stripes. Inside a minute. Elk Point Jefferson's Lucas Hauser leading 5 to 2 over Brandon Bosworth out of Mount Vernon Plankington. Coming down into the 36 seconds. .54 with 12 seconds to go. 7 seconds. That's going to do it. 6-4 is going to be the final.
Please direct your attention to the award staff for the place winners of the 132-pound weight class.
132-pound champions.
Gale of Elk Point Jefferson. The Consolation champion at 132, Cale Clark of Kingsbury County. Second place, Griffin Toba of Mount Vernon Plankington. This year's champion of the 132-pound weight class, Riley Genslinger of Howard.
All right. Well, Matt 2, excuse me, the 145. This is the third place match out of Kingsbury County. Matthew Stephenson, a senior at 22-8 against Drew Gerlach at 20-8 at Mount Vernon Plankington. The championship match on mat 1 is Howard's Lane Miller, a senior at 24-0. He's in the black uniform there. And it is Elk Point Jefferson's Skylar Swadek, a senior at 19-7. So again, a lot of wins. This may be our only undefeated wrestler that I remember seeing today. Lane Miller, the senior out of Howard. You know, 2-1. Trying for the scoreboard to catch up. You got 2-0 in the championship match, 2-1 in the third place match. But it's not catching up for us. Hopefully it will here. Oh, there we go. Howard leading 2-0 in the championship, and Stephenson leading 2-1 in the third place match.
£138 place winners report for the award stand. £138 place winners report.
Tied at 2 now in the third place match between Stephenson and Gerlach. 46 seconds to go in the first period of the championship match, which is still 2-0. Miller leading Swadek. Championship match going into the second period. I think the third place match is going into the third period. Three-two. In the third place, Matthew Stephenson with the lead now over Drew Gerlach. Still looking for something, and still 2-0 championship match. That in the second period. Third place is in the third. Now it's 3-0 as Lane Miller gets the escape. Inside a minute in that third place match, and it's 3-2. Gerlach in the blue, Stephenson in the black. 45 seconds to go in that third place match. It is 4-3. Gerlach had the lead. 20 seconds to go. Now Gerlach is back in control. He was in danger of getting that done to himself a moment ago. Leading now 7-4. And that's going to do it. Drew Gerlach is going to get the 7-4 win over Matthew Stephenson. That was a hard-fought battle. That was back and forth. That's for third. Championship match is still going on, still 3-0 with 1:34 to go here in the third. And it is Lane Miller at 24-0, the senior out of Howard, leading Skylar Swadek, the senior out of Elk Point Jefferson, at 19-7. You would have thought this would be a good match, and it has been. Coming up to the 1 minute mark in the third, and got 1 minute.
Last call for the 138 pounders reporting to the stage.
Thirty-eight seconds to go. Needs to get an escape and a takedown or a reversal and a near fall. That is what Skylar's looking for. Lane is just trying to ride it out for the last 30 seconds. Boy, I tell you, Skylar is strong. 19 seconds to go. Trying to get the reversal, but Lane Miller positioned the right way, and it looks like it's going to be Miller. That'll do it. Lane Miller, your champion at 145. Second place goes to Skylar Swadek. In a good match.
Attention, the awards for the presentation of the awards in the 138-pound weight class.
138.
Fourth place, Calvin Helverson of Howard. Consolation champion at 138, Alec Dodson of Kingsbury County. Second place, Brandon Bosworth of Mount Vernon, Plankington. And this year's champion of the 138-pound weight class, Lucas Hooser of Elk Point, Jefferson.
All right, here we go. Those are 138s, I think you said. 152 championship bout on the top, mat 1. The Howard's John Collies, a junior, at 23-1 against Elk Point Jefferson's Grayson Jacobs, a freshman, at 13-8. And it looks to me like Collies is in the black, Jacobs in the blue and white. Third place match on mat number 2, Howard's Jack Nisus leading 2-0. He's a sophomore at 8-10 over Braden Johnson, the sophomore out of Clark Willow Lake, at 4-17. Championship match, it's John Collies leading 4-1. He is on top, he's in the black, and it's Jack Nisus out of Howard leading 2-0, and he is in the black with the orange trim. Braden Johnson, it's just black, and no trim color on that one that I can see anyway. 3 points in the near fall for Kelly's. Makes it 7-1 score. It is 3-1. Jack Nieses leading Braden Johnson. And there's the pin in the third place match. Jack Nieses gets the pin over Braden Johnson. He'll be third, Braden fourth. Currently reading 7-1 and make it 10-1 now in the championship match. John Cowley's at 23-1. That's a pretty impressive record, a junior up against the freshman at 13-8, which is really good for a freshman, Grayson Jacobs. But he's up against a senior that is very good and experienced. This is how you gain experience, and he's in trouble right now. Trying to bridge out of it. Doing a nice job. Grayson Jacobs is trying to keep this match going. It's 12-1. He's got a minute and a half to kill, though. It's going to be a tough chore. He is able to roll back out of that. I don't know how. 3 more near fall makes it 15-1. There he's down again. And there's the pin. So John Collies will be the champion at 152. Grayson Jacobs will finish second.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of the awards of the 145-pound weight class. Fourth place, Matthew Stephenson of Kingsbury County. Consolation champion at 145, Drew Gerlach of Mount Vernon, Plankington. Second place, Skylar Swatek of Elk Point, Jefferson. And this year's champion of the 145-pound weight class, Lane Miller of Howard.
Those are your 145s. Lane Miller, the champion. 160. Ouch. That was Ty Beyer at 20-5, the junior, putting a body slam on Elk Point Jefferson's Ben Swatek. Ben, a sophomore, at 32-4. Wow, 32 wins. There's another. And make it a reversal here.
152-pounders report. 152-pound place winners report.
I don't know that we have a. It doesn't appear we have a third place one here. For 160, we don't. They got the 170 queued up already. So Ty Beyer leading it 2-0, make it 4-0. With 1:09 to go in the first period. Ty is in the black. Ben is in the blue. .32 seconds to go in the first. 160 weight class. It's 4-0. Ty Beyer leading Ben Swatek. Almost ran over the time boy. put some time back on the clock, I think. It was at 14, now it's at 18 seconds. Ow! Gonna give him a minute here to gather himself up. 4-1 the score. Took a major body slam there, right on the shoulder.
Results of the Consolation Championship at 152, Jack Aces of Howard over Braden Johnson of Clarkville Lake by fall time 143. Aces of Howard for Johnson of Clarkville
Still
Lake
15 seconds here in the first period.
Results of the championship match at 152.
Inside of 10 seconds now.
Grayson Jacobs of Elk Point Jefferson by fall time 3:01. Callies of Howard over Jacobs.
That's it for period number 1. 4-1. Ty Byer leading Ben Swadek. Again, Byer out of Howard and Swadek out of Elk Point Jefferson. I didn't realize that school that far away was in the conference. Must be for just wrestling. He's having trouble with that shoulder. I think they're debating whether or not to continue this. If that shoulder is bad, you don't want to do more damage to it. And you'll have regionals coming up shortly. So I think they're going to call that an injury.
152 pounders.
So it's going to be Ty Byer with a championship. Probably a wise decision if there was an injury there at all. He went down hard.
Attention to the award stand for the presentation of awards in the 152-pound weight class. Fourth place, Brendan Johnson of Clarkville Lake.
So Braden Johnson.
Consolation champion 152, Jack Aces of Howard. Second place, Grayson Jacobs of Elk Point Jefferson. And this year's champion of the 152-pound weight class, John Kelly's of Howard.
There we go. Now we're at the 170s championship match. Out of Clarkville Lake, Lucas Canigator. Out of Elk Point Jefferson, Gavin Jacobs. Canigator at 18-7, a junior. Jacobs, a sophomore, at 29-6. In the third place matchup, it's Griffin Club, sophomore out of Kingsbury County at 15-10 against Dominic Constant out of Dual, a sophomore at 8-9. So a couple of sophomores there. A junior and a sophomore in the championship match. Into one round, one period. In the third place match, it's Constant leading 2-1 over Club. Constant is in the red, and Club is in the black. Gavin Jacobs leading in the championship match, 2-1, 2-0, going into the second period. Canagator is down in the down position, trying to get a reversal here. Minimum is escape, but he gets the escape, so it's 2-1. .24 seconds to go in the second period, the championship match.
Results of the 160-pound weight class, Ty Meyer of Howard was then selected at Elk Point Jefferson by injury default.
Canagator, little help from the clock that time. 4-2. Now Dominic Constance leading in the third place match over Griffin Club. There's the reversal. 4-1 now. Championship match with Jacobs leading Canagator. At a near fall over there. It's going to make that a lot closer. It's 7-6. Club has taken the lead. Griffin Club was trailing in that one. And I think it's going to be a reversal. It's going to make it 8-7. Near fall coming here for, and there's the pin. Wow, Dominic Constance gets the pin. He'll get third. Griffith Club, and both those young men had chances, I think, to pin the other one. 50 seconds to go roughly here in the second period. Canagator gets another point on the escape. 4-2 now. It's Gavin Jacobs out of Elk Point Jefferson leading Lucas Canagator out of Clark Willow Lake. .25 seconds to go in the period. Canagator trying to get the takedown. There he's got the takedown, so we're tied at 4. So 4-4. Time expired. Third period. Canagator in the down position. Trails at 5-4. They must have given a point there for an escape. Right at the buzzer there. Gavin Jacobs in the blue and white. Canagator in the black and green. Minute 15 to go in the third period. Again, it's 5-4. Gavin Jacobs out of Elk Point Jefferson leading Lucas Canagator out of Clark Willow Lake. Inside a minute. 30 seconds. They're going to call it a stalemate. 27 seconds to go. 5-4. Jacobs leading Canagator. Third period. 27 seconds left. Down to 10 seconds. Three, two. He's going to run out of time. The champion will be Gavin Jacobs. Second place, Lucas Canagator.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation of awards in the 160-pound weight class.
We got a couple of them in the 160s.
The award stand 160-pound weight class. Third place, Connor Johnson of Kingsbury County. Second place, Ben Swatek of Elk Point Jefferson. This year's champion of the 160-pound weight class, Ty Meyer of Howard.
There we go. This is 182. Championship match is between Gage Burke, the junior from Clark Willow Lake at 21-3 versus Nate Kirsting, the junior out of Kingsbury County at 22-5. So that should be, on paper, looks like a very close battle between those two. Third place, I think there's 2 points on the takedown, I think, for Kirsting. The third place match, Elk Point Jefferson's Noah McDermott, the sophomore at 14-16, against Braden Beck out of Howard, an 8th grader at 5-9. Trying to see which is which, and Beck for Howard is in the black, and McDermott, Elk Point Jefferson, is the blue and white. That's on the third place mat. And the championship match, Gage Burke for Clark Willow Lake is black with the white and green, the back of it a much lighter color. And in basically black with some gold trim is Nate Kirsting for Kingsbury County. 54 seconds to go in the first period of the championship match. They're in the second period in the third place. 2-1. Kirsting leading. Gage shooting a leg, gets the takedown. Gage Burke leading 3-2. Minute 23 to go in the second period. In the third place match, it's 5-0 with McDermott leading Beck. And we got a near fall going over there. And there's the pin. Noah McDermott will get the pin. He'll be third. Braden Beck will finish fourth. Going into the second period now in the championship match, it's 3-2. Burke leading 3-2 over Kirsting. Gage has a leg. Oh, what tangled webs we weave. And I think that's going to be a reversal there. So Burke now leads 5-2. So Gage will give up the point. He leads 5-3, wants to be in the up position. Kirsting trying to shoot a leg there. Gage spins around, gets the takedown. 5-7, 3-7-4. Gage is up by 3 now. Make it 9-4 on that takedown. Did that very nicely, by the way. We've seen a couple of body slams that smarted. Gage just kind of picked him up and lowered him. And one of the young men from just a couple matches ago really got slammed hard. They ended up, I think, calling it a night. No sense in trying to chancing further injury. So Gage trying hard to get him down into a position. Only 5 seconds to go. No, he does now. He's got him in an air fall. Goes from 9-4 to maybe 12-4. Yep, 12-4. Gage Burke leading Nate Kirsting. A couple of impressive records. Gage he's a junior at 21-3. Nate is a junior at 22-5. So both of these young men are used to winning. This time Gage is shooting the leg. Last time they were both up, I think it was Nate shooting the leg. 2 points on the takedown for Burke. Minute 32 to go in the third period, minute 31. This the championship match at 182. 195s are up next. Boy, Gage kind of sat on that one. Wow. I don't know how he did that. Strong. And there's the pin. Gage Burke will get the pin over Nate Kirsting. So it'll be Burke, the champion, Kirsting in second. And I think we have some more folks coming up on the podium.
Pounders report. We're going to go ahead without you.
There they come.
Please direct your attention to the award stand for the presentation for the places of the 170-pound weight class. Fourth place, Griffin Club of Kingsbury County. Consolation champion of 170, Dominic Constant of Dual. Second place, Lucas Engeter of Clarkville Lake. This year's champion of the 170-pound weight class, Gavin Jacobs of Elk Point, Jefferson.
Okay. 195 championship bout. It is Hamlin Castlewoods, Michael Stevenson, a junior at 17-9 against Charlie Preen, a sophomore at 7-17 out of Mount Vernon Plankington. And the third place match out of Dual is Justin Granum, sophomore, 10-10 against Gabriel Turpin, a sophomore at 3-7 out of Howard. Turpin in the black, Granum in the white. And the championship match, it is Stevenson in the blue, the more solid blue with the gold side panels, and Preen in the blue and white stripes. Got a near fall going on. mat number 2. Saved by the bell. Two to nothing on the, make it 5-0 on the third place mat. 2-1 championship. Stevenson leading Preem. Preem tries to shoot a leg. Stevenson stretches out. We got another near fall going on at third place, and that's going to be a pin. That gives Gabriel Turpin the win. The pin over Justin Granum. He'll be third. Granum fourth. And we're still 2-1. Championship match going into period number 2. Charlie Preen will be in the down position. Stevenson on top. Tied at 2. That escape by Preen. Minute and a half. Uh-oh. Michael Stevenson. A minute 20 to go in the period yet. Charlie Preen, there's the pin. Preen made a move, Stevenson countered it. They were tied at 2 at that point, but it'll be Michael Stevenson out of Hamlin Castlewood with the win over Charlie Preen from Mount Vernon Plankington, which means we have more podium. We've got 195s coming up. I don't think we have a third place match.
Direct your attention for the place winners in the 182-pound weight class. Fourth place, Braden Burt Beck of Howard. Consolation champion, 182, Noah McDermott of Elk Point Jefferson. Second place, Nate Kirsting of Kingsbury County. And this year's champion, the 182-pound weight class, Gage Burt of Clark, Willow Lake.
Okay. And we're wrestling championship, only a championship match in this one. Got team scores we can go over in a minute for you too. This is the 220s, I think. We've got Mount Vernon Plankington's Cole Pranger, a junior at 24-5, against Kane Gilligan, a senior out of Kingsbury County at 22-8. So we got a lot of wins again out here on the mat. Pranger gets the takedown. He is in the blue and white stripes. And Gilligan is in the basically black. It's got some gold trim on him. Team scores right now. 156.5 for Howard, 142 Elk Point Jefferson, Kingsbury County at 103, Mount Vernon Plankington at 96, Clark Willow Lake 88, Dual 32, and Hamlin Castlewood 16. That may change though. I don't think that's reflecting that last match, I don't think. I think that score was still the same. Pranger leading this one 2-0. 30 seconds to go in the first period.
195-pound place winners to report. 195-pound place winners, please report to the stand.
I think there's just one more class, I believe. I think it's 285, I believe, is the only one after this. Time winding down. 5 seconds to go in the first period. Two to one. Cole Pranger out of Mount Vernon, Plankington, leading Kane Gilligan out of Kingsbury County. Junior and a senior, 24-5, 22-8. So they both know how to win. It's going to be a point. I think that point was for. No, that point was for Pranger.
Alexis Haig of Mount Vernon, Plankington, and Danny Hexer of Clarkville Lake report to the stage.
So a 3-0 Pranger leads. A little over a minute to go here in the second period. Ow. That had to smart. Good thing there's padding down there. Those mats are pretty thick. Inside a minute, second period. This is a 220-pound championship. Four seconds to go. 2-point takedown for Pranger. That'll give him a 5-0 lead going into the third period. Kane Gilligan tried to shoot a leg on there. It's going to go from the up position. And that's probably why. Doesn't get any point yet, but he had a chance to get him on his back that time. Pretty good move by Gilligan. No points yet, but it's getting close to a reversal. Minute 20 to go. There's the reversal, I think. Yep, there it is. It's going to make it 7-0 in favor of Cole Pranger. Coming down to the 1 minute mark. One minute. .30 seconds. 14 seconds. Inside of 10. And that'll do it. Your champion at 220 is going to be Cole Pranger out of Mount Vernon, Plankington. And second place goes to Kane Gilligan out of Kingsbury County.
For the place winners of the 195-pound place. Fourth place, Justin Granum of Dual. Consolation champion 195, Gabriel Turpin of Howard. Second place, Charlie Preen of Mount Vernon, Plankington. And this year's champion of the 195-pound weight class, Michael Stevenson of Hamlin, Castlewood. Results of the 220-pound weight class, Cole Pranger of Mount Vernon, Plankington over Kane Gilligan of Kingsbury County, 7-0. Pranger of Mount Vernon, Plankington over Gilligan of Kingsbury County, 7-0.
So this is the last match here, I believe.
220 pounders report to the stage.
.285, it's going to be Mount Vernon Plankington's Kellen Cassidy, a junior at 24-3 against Avery Nichols, a junior of Clark Willow Lake at 16-12. And give the pin to Kellen Cassidy. He goes at 25-3.
Attention to the award stand for the presentation of the girls division of today's tournament. Second place, Danny Betzler of Clark Willow Lake. And this year's champion of the girls division, Alexis Hay of Mount Vernon, Plankington.
There you go, the two girls. And now we'll have the 285s coming up in a moment, or is it going to be the 220s? Maybe the 220s first.
Attention to the 220-pound weight class. Finalists, third place, Hayden Hofer of Howard. Second place, Kane Gilligan of Kingsbury County. And this year's champion of the 220-pound weight class, Cole Pranger of Mount Vernon, Plankington.
I have to commend you. My mom called, she's watching in Huron, and she said you did an awesome job.
Oh, thank you.
And she really appreciates it because so many times she watches and doesn't have commentary. She said you did awesome.
Oh.
So thank you so much. But she enjoyed it, so thank you.
Thank you. Well, I think it would be a grandma watching in Huron. Thank you.
Enjoying this great tournament here in Clark. We want to thank the community of Clark for their participation in helping out with today's tournament. All the people behind the scenes that make the tournament as successful as it was. We want to thank those people. Special thank you goes out to the ladies in the hospitality room. We certainly do appreciate it. The coaches, workers.
Yeah, I never got down to the hospitality room. I'm going to check out those team scores here before we go.
The finalists for the 285-pound weight class.
Oh, here they go.
Third place, William Rentz of Howard.
Here we go.
Second place, Avery Nichols of Clark Willow Lake. And this year's champion of the 285-pound weight class, Kellen Cassidy of Mount Vernon, Plankington.
There we
2
go.
points for this year's Lake Central Conference. Team points go as this. Hamlin Castlewood finishes with 22 points. Dual finishes with 32.
Okay.
Fifth place, Clark Willow Lake.
Hamlin Castlewood with 22, Dual at 32. Clark Willow Lake 88, Mount Vernon Plankington at 110. No, at 101. Kingsbury County at 105. Elk Point Jefferson at 142, and Howard gets the win at 161.5. Still don't know how you get a .5. Nobody else has a .5. But anyway, so the top three, Howard wins it.
Great sport of wrestling. A special thank you goes out to all the athletes for the great entertainment here today in the conference tournament.
And I'll wait for him to get done.
Region tournament coming up in a couple weeks. We hope to see many of you out at the state tournament in Rapid City. Thank you very much for coming. Have a safe trip home, and please stay safe.
Team scores again. We'll go from the bottom up. It was Hamlin Castlewood with 22. Dual with 32. Clark Willow Lake 90. Kingsbury County 105. Mount Vernon Plankington 108. Elk Point Jefferson at 142. And Howard, this year's Lake Central Conference Wrestling Champions, at 161.5. Thank you for joining us tonight here on the Cyclone Channel. We'll be back tomorrow at least at 5 o'clock. I'm not sure about the early grade school girls games or not, but I know we will have the junior high boys game on at 5, followed by the JV and then the varsity. They are playing Castlewood in Willow Lake tomorrow. We'll see you then. Have a great evening.